Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found here. This container is it?
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done! The one and only...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these.
Woohoo! Great! Now that we've put all...
Keep up. Keep up. Can't see?
Oz, reveal thyself!
I hear everything!
Stop right there!
One with the force. Yeah. Can't see? Keep up.
Final warning! By royal decree...
I'll uproot you!
Boba, get them! Stop right there!
One with the force. Yeah. Are you acclimating to the ring? I suggest that you keep your eyes and ears open. Take care of yourself. And if anything happens, just flag down a fort. see? Rah! Yeah! Keep up!
Stop right there! Hands right!
Ah, right, Pip.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud! Rah! Keep up! Keep up! Can't see? Yeah. One with the Force.
Oz, reveal!
Yeah.
I created another... Security and surveillance. Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine.
I hear everything! Bruh!
Booba, get them! Stop right there!
Yeah. Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Drop your weapons!
Keep up. Keep up. Enshroud!
Nice and spicy.
Stop right there!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
At the frying pan.
Drop your weapons!
Buried! One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Nice and spicy.
Final warning!
Can't see?
At the frying pan.
Stop right there!
Enshroud!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Boba, get them! I summon thee!
Keep up. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Booba, get them! Light Royal?
One with the forest. Rah! Yeah.
Nice and spicy!
Justice will prevail!
Can't see? I hear everything.
After frying pan, it's
Final warning!
Rah! One with the forest.
nice and spicy!
Drop your weapons!
Can't see? Keep up. Why is there a chest here? Keep up.
Stop right there!
Odds reveal!
Keep up.
After frying pan, it's
Smells like something good is inside. Smells like something good is inside. Excuse me? I think we can forego the lost and found report. Keep up. Time for some training?
Final warning!
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Get them!
Let's nip that in the bud! Keep up!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Force my blade! Fury blade! Attack! One with the force. Who do you think you are? I hear everything! A touch of frost!
I'm the frying pan.
From whence you came!
Final warning!
Can't...
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see!
Swift and merciful.
Booba, get them.
Fury blade. Attack! I hear everything! One with my blade! Can't see?
Nice and spicy.
Final warning!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Booba, get them.
in the name of the Prinzessin.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Keep up!
There's no style in resorting to... Let's make haste. Give up. It's nothing. Submit!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Eat this!
Don't waste my time.
Stop right there!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Final warning! Hands where I can see!
Nice and spicy!
Entrap! Excuse me? Let's nip that in the bud.
At the frying pan,
Stop right there!
Your life is mine.
you're toast! Nice and spicy! Bubba, get them!
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
At the frying pan,
Can't see?
nice and spicy!
Final warning!
It's nothing.
Bubba, get them! Eat this!
Hands where I can see them!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
I hear everything. Keep up.
Give up. Submit!
Boba, get them!
Can't see? One with the force. Yeah.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
Stop right there! Final warning!
Passengers, the Aquabus is now arriving at Poisson Tunnel. Though much of Fontaine is covered by water, there are also beautiful mountains and forests here. Mont Alton Key is one of our most iconic peaks. Lots of adventurers enjoy camping on its summit. I heartily recommend the experience to all visitors. With that said, visitors should also pay attention to personal safety and hire some locals or Clockwork Mecha as bodyguards.
Drop your weapons!
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark. Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
Final warning!
Welcome aboard this Aquabus, one of the most unique forms of transportation in all of Teyvat. This boat will take you from Romaritime Station to the Court of Fontaine. Normally, this line doesn't have many passengers, so you have your pick of the best seats. Oh, but you still have to follow all the passenger guidelines. These include not placing sharp tools flat on the chairs and not bringing overstuffed lunchboxes on board. We've had quarrels break out between passengers over things like that. Some even escalated into private brawls. Of course, Fontaine's rules state that if you want to fight, apply for a duel. So, those two passengers were promptly sent to the Fortress of Meropide, where they went on to live peaceful, disciplined, and well-mannered lives. So, all's well that ends well, but please do not follow their example. Look, everyone! Approaching us up ahead is Molten Key, which lies between the port and the court. Though not particularly steep, if our course were to wind around the top of the mountain, our little boat wouldn't be stable and calm like this, but a white-knuckle water park ride! When they were building the waterways, they had to invite experts from the Fontaine Research Institute. The experts brought huge, amazing machines and bored a hole through Molten Key. It really was a massive project. The boat is now entering Poisson Tunnel. Everyone should now be able to see the light from the Aquabus more clearly. Beautiful, isn't it? fluorescent materials used in Sumeru, or the torches used in other countries. These are Fontaine-exclusive nightlights powered by indemnitium. Of course, indemnitium isn't just for such trivial uses as lighting. Indemnitium is a power source, capable not only of powering this tiny boat, but also meeting the daily energy demands of an entire city. Plus, it's completely safe. You'll have the chance to learn more about this amazing power source once you reach the Court of Fontaine. Just to the outside of the track, there's a towering building. That's blocking your view. Behind it, you'll find the pride of the people of Fontaine, the Opera Epiclese. The Opera House is the highest court where Fontaine holds its trials, so it's no exaggeration to say that it's one of the most important buildings in the nation. Of course, normal artistic performances are staged there too, but those can sometimes be a bit too avant-garde and confusing. Trials are much more interesting because Monsieur Neuvillette will always be present. I really want to ditch work right now and go watch a trial. No, Bad Evil. You're a model tour guide. How can you think about doing something so irresponsible? Okay, listen up! We'll be arriving shortly at the final destination of this tour, the Court of Fontaine. Please remember to bring your personal belongings with you and mind the gap between the deck and platform as you disembark. I've heard that in some nations, the locals will make special hand gestures to convey their best wishes to the passengers. But we Melazines don't have any traditions like that. However, some Melazines will dock their hats in the direction of Elinas. Or if they don't have a hat, they'll show their regards with their eyes. I hope to see you next time!
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. Please watch your step. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to... Lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
And Shroud! Keep up! Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
The more data samples, the better. The more data samples, the better. The more data samples, the better.
Nice and spicy!
You asked for it!
Yeah. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah.
Stand down!
Enshroud! Oh! Keep up. I'll uproot you!
Booba, get them!
One. Yeah. Yeah. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal.
And shroud. Rah. Keep up. Keep up. Another rude lout. Can't see?
Boba, get them!
Drop your weapons!
Did I scare you?
Rah! Sia!
By royal
Savor the
decree...
show in peace.
Rah! Yeah!
Stop right there! Drop your weapon!
Oz, reveal thyself!
One with the Force. Sia-
Final warning!
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Gooba, get them!
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Can't see? Yeah. Right. Yeah. And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Final warning! Stop right!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! located in... their universe and found...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh.
Paradise. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. For I. And the Prinzessin der
Your weapon! Stop right there!
Boba, get them! By royal decree.
Keep up.
Final warning!
Nice and spicy.
Stop right there!
Can't see?
Odds reveal.
Rah! Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
By royal decree,
Drop your weapons!
And shroud! Right. Yeah. Why is there a chest here? Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. One with the forest. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Why is there a chest here? Rah! Yeah. Rah! Yeah. Yeah. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
According to Kuching, excuse me,
Yes. How many would...
it's not convenient to speak of.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting,
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems...
oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is one day. I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to As such, I have been putting eyes in...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when...
Wait!
Everyone at Wangshu in... At the Guizhang...
You weren't peeking on us...
I fear that our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very... Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were... In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rexla. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so another Lord of Geo will arise, even in a new era. The Liu... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very... But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two...
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is...
huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh,
Why, you've kept your ear.
that's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? If possible, I'd like. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy. You'd pick. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed, with someone of her character, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face, well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends,
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just... One of the sheets on the... Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of... Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, some... Aw, that doesn't sound like... This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui put research on the Sigil of permission. Speaking of which, there's also some... Oh, well, Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang? Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out.
Sorry. Anything is confidential.
Keep up!
us too.
Keep up.
By royal decree! Stop right there!
Can't see?
Going anywhere. Shield to the
I'll uproot you!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I must
Drop your weapons!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let's not waste time.
One with the Force. Who do you think you are? Keep up. Rah! And Shroud!
Boba, get them!
Stop right there!
I hear everything! Rah! Yeah!
Out of the frying pan,
Send this quickly!
One with the Force. Rah! Yeah!
nice and spicy.
Stop right there!
And Shroud!
Yes. This is it.
Need the help of an elder, huh? Hey, fine, that was worth the trip. There are so many Paimons. But how did it Oh, that talisman's like that. Maybe being able to channel divine and the the last stop on. Let's go. The threads of your fate lie. Out of the frying pan. Oz, reveal vice.
One with the Force. Rah! Yeah!
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. But, yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless you...
Oh. So you also met with...
She said the time of...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman although she's friendly. There's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she is only It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. Well, what... Oh, right! Paimon remember...
No. Those lilies have... Dihua Marsh used to be full of... Before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was... Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been... Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Sing.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he starts.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Terralila?
By royal decree.
At the frying pan.
One with the forest. Yeah.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is no... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but...
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised... Ah! That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something's... She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flower.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near you...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him.
I've had enough. Beginning a new undertaking is all, so you must be careful to take.
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Jueyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contract.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because...
And what now?
That's all neat. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, only now do they want to start keeping Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that you...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between... Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the...
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle... Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're...
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that... He must be waiting for the moment when no one... Well, where could we... Where would he go at a time like this?
Keep up.
Drop your weapon! Stop right there!
Wow! It looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go miss. Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true! Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that...
Keep up! Keep up!
You've already fulfilled your task as...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just... stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you... The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got! So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint!
One thing after I hear everything!
You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to another purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look!
It seems the burden of the foul leg. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis. No matter.
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle is already... Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the normal...
Unfortunately, I must bring... Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of as such.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War. If such an ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just...
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you, with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, using the powers of ancient gods and such as... But knowing that such an action will not only... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the...
What are you...
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with the calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 meters... So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and...
We've already discussed this together, and our...
What? Wait...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista would... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
I suppose this is one bless... So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? What wishes to witness?
Final warning! I hear everything!
This was well done!
One with the Force!
Oz, reveal that!
Stop right there!
This first!
Hands where I can see them!
And Shroud!
Don't be a killjoy! Only just looks like I went too far. That seemed to work.
Boba, get them!
The loneliness.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How dare you? Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Boba, get them! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
It isn't time for a break yet!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! With you!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is mental energy. That light from your body. It's like the time until you come.
My duty.
Wow, it's not a pink shockwave. This grady's really strong.
Enshroud!
Looks like I went too far.
By royal decree. Stop right there!
One with the force.
Right, Pip?
Again. This is
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Drop your weapons!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle. I'll uproot you!
One with the force.
Let me amuse you.
Keep up.
Drop your weapons! By royal decree!
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Nice and spicy.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Stop right there!
You see?
I will end you. You can't run! Looks like I went too far.
Nice and spicy.
Drop your weapons!
Enshroud!
Let me amuse myself a little.
I hear everything.
This isn't good.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
Time to fulfill my duty, my work.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Shine. Is it?
The ominous aura of that monster. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last. It will be some time before the
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great...
Save your flattery.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a... It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Chi. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope...
Forebears, you say?
This morning.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to... I also thought to tell him how... But I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right. That's something that happened in The Animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations has its own...
Though your point is the very height of As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock.
All right. Didn't Ningguang...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. Although I am a mere mortal soldier,
Huh? Why does everyone look so...
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong... When danger is near, everyone always... Thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is, although their blood is weak. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out.
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of... One fears that by the time one finally grasps... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have... But how will we ensure that the...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't...
Looks like the conflict between... Oh, right! If Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the over... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the... Deptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about the... We had better go and...
Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Hey, no, my sword!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let me read you a verse.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
reveal!
Fire it up!
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
I got you covered!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Don't get too close!
By royal decree.
Justice will prevail!
Supporting fire!
Drop your weapons!
Try not to enjoy this.
You asked for it!
I got you covered!
You're in for a little shock.
Stop right there!
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
You call this...
Don't take it to heart, child. Oh, it seems that...
Hey, it's Zhongli and
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget what...
No, don't let her get... You've yet to gather the powers of all, so it might be best to keep things peaceful.
Well, if it isn't you two...
Paimon knew that we should never...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? No, wait!
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsar...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. I've even boulders that can withstand... Until one drizzly day, I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself...
Oh, Zhongli...
But as I began to consider it was Liyue, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of child. Indeed I was. That's right. Which is
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return...
Of course. And it would have been just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Leo matured.
In the end, the resolution... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of... Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity.
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal rest...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a... Be that as it may. You've...
Well then...
Fine. I'll meet you there...
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsarits, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the show is fake, we spent so much...
It's a peaceful neighborhood.
Keep up.
Oh, well, so Rex oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin... There's only one real possibility.
The Fatui? They certainly are very...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their...
You know that god from the ocean?
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess
forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millelith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soar, gods and adept rumors and hearsay having been thwarted in his trial, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that... something feels off. Could the Qixing already have... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying...
As said previously,
3,700...
we, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
If you were
The cleanup up...
Roping you in with...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! And here you are
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700... Right, if the...
Ha! That sounds like big...
You're right.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you...
Well, we were only spending... In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience... I will treasure the memories that I made as Jean. That is true. But the...
Paimon thinks that we should make a move.
I fear that continuing your journey may be... Yes. The nation... The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Right?
That is the case. And since...
That said, though people at the wharf... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond... But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with... This is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun...
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all...
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom. The fact that even I, the old, knowing her, 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternal... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
This is terrible!
Yes, this is indeed... Well, I suppose we'll just leave such trouble...
Then, did you at least set some
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then...
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Keep up.
Ah, children, come.
Oh!
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot, that simple... Fortunately, I have... Oh! I will not go. The teapot that you entered previous...
So...
Oh, but that's
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, Well, for starters, I require some... You would have to... But almost no... Even more... In any case, Smaragdus... Goodness knows...
Well...
Yes.
She...
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yanfei?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the middle. You became one of Liyue's before finally defeating an ancient... A shame that we didn't meet. If we had, allow me to introduce... Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yanfei. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Paimon was gonna ask...
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one. He mentioned they had me, and once I was all grown up.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
Well, my dad did say that. Anyway, let's...
Is that so, Yanfei?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000... Whoa. Commercial consultancy. Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me. He mentioned that he was... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem.
Wow. Best we...
Hello, Mr. Krustle.
Oh, good, very good.
You're too kind.
Well, Miss Yanfei, might I presume...
Wait, is...
No, I'm not. The contract makes... In return, I included a clause...
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh, of...
Thanks a lot, Mr.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have... I spent so much money on them. We now have a backlog. A big banquet is... That's what the hairpin... But now that I've lost...
Why does Paimon...
Would you
Hold on. Don't run off...
Huh? Well...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said true.
Right. I finished reading. Furthermore, and given the rare...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is a...
Did you really have to pause before saying that? Whichever way you look at it.
Except that if we found the hair...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to this.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? My family has seen much...
Smooth to... No, it's nothing.
These bombs, so heavy.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao and...
About that.
You lost them!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora! I just don't...
No problem. But before it was in fact genuine...
Of course!
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient.
Don't be afraid.
I have gathered everyone. Perhaps some of you will have heard.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's...
So the rumors are true.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Lady Ningguang, is there
Patience. Since the news made it out... Nevertheless, I do have a few... The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items. They are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone, Adepti Sigils, although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency, you may ask me anything.
These things won't be easy to get hold of.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang. Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some...
No. We better move quickly, or this...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Yes. Providing...
Really? Then we'll never be short of Mora and...
the construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great... I have other business to attend to now. Remember, this is a race against...
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an As it happens, we have some information about...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful... Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off.
So what? She's loaded.
I've already told you. I don't need... If you still can't grasp that...
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the
I won't.
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, then Shinue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on any... But here we are.
Boss, I'm telling... What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Silence! How dare you threaten...
No, don't...
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name...
I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though.
This is Leela Harp.
Laws.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so on... Wait, that's right. They said you... Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo-Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you... You think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has... Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a lot...
So, how come you chow down... If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food, sampling each dish in order to appreciate...
Return to the mountains!
Enough about me.
Oh, right! And now...
I see.
Yep! Were you interested?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, we simply need to dispose...
Veto! That is...
Really? But I hear...
Look, we want to win Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and Adept...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're...
Huh? How come...
I'm not too sure. I did... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
No, we've got...
Ah, the variety of plos... As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite...
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun... Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo-Boo Pharmacy.
Benny! Benny's Adventure Team!
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. One. Woo!
Keep up.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that another person?
Yep.
Yes. Let me consult a
Blonde. Wait! Do you mean, does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No.
Serious?
That stranger nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard. I wish you every...
If you... Keep up.
Ad Astra at...
Keep up.
You want to find out about the... Look no further. You're right.
What's that?
The way he's...
Wow, so... Why is...
People only start... It's the same in every hero's... Now...
Same different.
Why don't you ask the guards at the... They do night shift.
You want to know about... In fact...
Great! So...
Whoa, slow... Well, I saw a game, so I quickly...
Hid?
That was when he was dressed in the way he crept.
What?
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the best. Still, I did. So instead, I... Correct. I checked everywhere.
So you're saying...
Yes. I'm sure they would warn...
So...
Hey, don't... Anyway, try out...
What's wrong? Why can't I get a... my hero! Is it that obvious? Oh, no.
Huh?
I used... But...
Wow!
All I remember is seeing a flash of... Who knows? It lit up the whole...
Okay, so... All we need to do... But we already asked so many... Let's take a look...
The value of...
It's getting dark! Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero!
Keep up!
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the Dark Knight,
How is the...
I do not concern.
Huzzah! Now the...
Please stop.
Not so... Like,
Pie.
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro!
It was the...
Them
I don't know what the devil, considering that I've proven myself to be once. I assume so. The Knights are... I cannot trust them to take this That's... Well,
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc?
you must... Above all, it is...
What's that sound?
They appear to just be small. I cannot afford to... Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! Yeah! Boba, get them!
Yeah. I hear everything.
Greetings. Did you see anything out of...
Nope. Nuh-uh. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
You!
It's...
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero.
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that? But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon. You know, some things are...
Seems like Husband has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Yeah.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. So, the Dark Knight hero. Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in. The situation is...
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
Indeed. Although this is, nevertheless, this is a war declaration from the...
Does that mean...
Something like that. After all, this matter no longer if you find out anything at all...
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away!
Keep up!
Master Diluc!
I take it you're about to... I'm aware of it.
What?
The Dawn Winery's in...
Great! So...
I'm open to suggestions. No. They know full well... If After all, no powerful organization wishes to be...
Ooh, the Abyss...
There is a way. Specifically, I need to decipher the...
Obscured portions?
It must be a cipher only understood. It's not when you take a stand that makes you a hero. Since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target.
Wow, seems...
I understand my enemy.
So what are we gonna do about the...
Simple. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. Abandoned ruin. Come on.
Time for retribution!
Odds reveal thyself!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Drop your weapons!
One with the forest.
By royal decree!
Enshroud!
Odds reveal thyself!
Stop right there!
One with the forest. Enshroud!
How did you find me here, Favoni?
I am no...
I see you as...
You appear to have...
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot 5?
Let's see how long it takes for you...
Stop! Stop!
Playing dead... Hey!
They will march. That's everything I know. Please.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be... Now that I have the information, I would be grateful.
Yes, Master D.
Why are you...
In light, Master because of... These bombs, so heavy.
Keep up.
If we do not make contact... Ah, it's you two. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of... If that were the case, more and more...
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero...
Protection?
Well, the offer of protection is just a ruse. In order...
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight...
Firstly, secondly, it would only serve to further their...
Gosh, Paimon never knew...
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity and...
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just...
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc, all I need you to...
Yes, Captain Kaya. Master...
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius. Today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Keep up.
Master Diluc!
Yes. I should have known he would see this as the perfect...
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood, but...
I shan't get into that now. All we need to do now is think of a... That won't work. That's what Kaya... Patience. If they intend to... We can use this to create the...
What's in a Labla? An Al...
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small...
Oh, come on!
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are... If you could gather some for me, I'd be most... Allow me to introduce the one...
So many mist flowers. Great.
So...
Oh my goodness. The...
Huh?
Please, excuse me.
What's he gonna do with a bunch...
Long story short, a few days ago, sure enough, they discovered...
So the new batch is...
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers. Slimes need to extract... So I thought to myself...
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold!
Marvelous. This is what I was talking about. Mist
Wow! It really has a...
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there.
Keep up.
appears the potencies. We'd better get rid of them before they...
One with the forest.
Final warning!
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
Hands where I can see them!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can't see?
Ooh. All right.
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it...
You're the...
I have persevered now.
Well, if you're... But until that moment comes...
I am indeed indebted.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Well, that's not bad.
Honorary knight. A stranger with... He was wandering... I lost as long as Master...
That might be...
Anyways, you should go ask him.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Surely you don't want me...
Even though I'm...
Let's train together.
What? You need something? Here. I remember. Can't say I've heard of any of the material. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before. If the Knights of the Guild...
The angels... Anyway...
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have.
He even sometimes makes... I don't know anything else about him.
And what's Master Deluxe?
Why, I just...
Investigating it?
If you're looking for that gentleman, there's too many raucous patrons. Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here?
Go on, drink some more. Go on, drink
It's a
some
good
more.
day to go gliding.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well,
So,
that little one beside...
that's not true.
It's indeed a good thing to have... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have... Sure,
And he was...
but I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, the answer to a I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. I know everything... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now from this world has people who gain... Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this... As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. That said, I only... Like you, I am currently on a journey. Ugh. Those creatures that I have come to Mondstadt.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands...
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non...
There's some reason. It's possible that...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're Uh-huh. Where's...
That manor. Well then, let's meet up at the temple. This abandoned temple, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Stop right there!
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Excuse me?
At the frying pan, it's
Can't see?
nice and spicy.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
I hear everything. One with the force.
Odd, reveal thyself. At the frying pan,
Enshroud. Keep up. One with the force.
nice and spicy.
Stop right there!
Let's nip that in the bud. One thing after another.
Booba, get them!
Final warning!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Enshroud.
Just a few Abyss Mages? Seems like that. The Abyss. It is chaos. That. And the creature.
You seem to know a...
I suppose that's as. Judging by the perhaps we may.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
Keep up. Keep up. Who do you think you are? Keep up.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once... All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flame? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably...
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Yeah. I hear everything. Keep up.
You asked for it!
One with the forest. Yeah.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Whew, that's that. Let's go. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Keep up.
another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Oz, reveal!
Rah! Yeah.
Have you finished searching? I searched around, but they were left behind. It seemed we should leave as well.
But now we're...
No. Let's get a move on then.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I've heard about what, but In fact, if the first time...
Huh? But Pipe?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light? If the Abyss Order is in... Let's go see what the situation is.
Keep up.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
By royal decree.
Enshroud!
At the right hand.
Yeah. Can't see?
Drop your weapons.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oz, reveal thyself.
One with the forest.
Stop right there. Nice and spicy.
Can't see?
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to get...
No.
How good it would be if all perils... Once upon a time, yes.
You know, where are they now?
She... no longer... I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how...
I still have some things...
Yep! Hey, once... Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty... either way, we should settle down in a place...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could... Whichever it is, we should see it. We can reach the top of that cliff from...
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Keep up. I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything...
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey. Me? I merely followed my Huh? A Ruin Guard's footprint. Ruin Guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion. Perhaps that dandelion bears... As for why...
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the end. At least you now know that she is... At this time. The most important thing... Yes, may you find your kin at the end of that.
Huh? You're...
Only for now. After all, I did take...
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry. Keep up. Keep up.
Oh, yes! The 7. Still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu?
Hello. We were just
Yes.
But we recently...
Two big-time...
Yes. They're no...
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers...
You were correct. Some say that the god of...
Anyway, the treasure hoard, despite how dangerous that makes it, they have already devised a plan. They...
To this end, Big Sis...
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that... Ah, so you're... So...
With the major changes in Liyue recently, but anything related to the abyss, so I decided to come to the adventurer... Oh.
Good to see this in the hands of...
Ad Astra at...
One with the forest. Yeah. Right.
Drop your weapons!
Out of the frying pan!
And shroud! Yeah! Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I hear everything!
Stop right there!
Yeah! Right!
Nice and spicy!
Justice will prevail! Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal. What nice weather. Especially good for keeping an eye on things.
Out of the frying pan!
Final warning!
Can't see?
By royal decree!
I'll uproot you! Yeah.
Luba, get them!
Stop right there!
And shroud! Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Drop your weapons!
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified. In monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make a mistake. It's all part of the learning process.
Miss Yunfei. No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those—
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite, if mere mortals come into contact with it— Mr. Chow, did you at any time—
No.
Now that is strange. If I have deduced correctly, he may still have—
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Miss—
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for every— It feels like Yanfei—
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract—
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on page.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jade. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is also the idea of someone abusing. But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Keep up.
Why, hello. Surely.
No, nothing of the.
A Snezhnayan merchant. I do. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so he was quite generous. Why, yes. It.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Keep up.
Huh? Yes. It's not, but I've heard it said that Smaragdus Nephrite is
a thin layer of separation.
If you must see for yourself.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are?
There's nothing special to it. These two stones actually look. There may be only a subtle and.
All right, let's focus.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed.
Yes.
Then I have no further questions.
Of course.
Oh, I have my This document shows.
Yes.
I wouldn't say there's been an.
With this hard evidence to back it.
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know. Leo, but the amendments made as such.
So you helped?
Yes, well, you sound surprised. Oh, this has nothing.
Again with that.
Well, that's that then.
Try out betting on Jade?
Oh, Miss Yenfei.
Have no further. Has a merchant.
Crossell. The design of the hair. This order was on hold for a very long time. And.
Doesn't seem like there's any
Miss Sinksy.
Yes, Mr. Crossell was. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for the inlaid gems.
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't serving.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first react?
I believe we have a.
The weirdo with.
Because once we have this.
My, and if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well.
No.
Smaragdus jadeite? What? The Seven Mountain Treatises states that it is abundant in element. Anyway, I suppose that you.
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I gave it, I wonder, Miss.
You needn't consider.
You're too kind.
two guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your
Yes,
Wonderful.
of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's...
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material... Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, miss, I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake?
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we wanted... This is a processing record.
Seriously? In any case,
that's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence.
Hard evidence. Something... Oh, come on. I meant the Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of...
This document proves that my...
Our second piece of...
You know, you...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster. Sustained contact with Mr. Crossell, were you aware of the... No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that... Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell.
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that... You do understand, Mr. Crossell. Your
He's seriously intimidating.
I admit it. But after receiving it, I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to... That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost... I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly. If they weren't the...
I didn't want to... If word got...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that...
There's no need. It's fine. You don't... Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake...
Ms...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite...
What? But...
Miss Yanfei...
Well,
Thanks so much for your help this...
Oh, come on. No need... Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business first. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that...
Exactly.
The right solution the objective of my client, Mr. an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of In any case, don't you think that the Liyue...
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
Keep up.
turn. Good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you... I've been looking into...
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed, Yanfei. Leo. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a... There we go. This, so hold it firmly. If you were take these blueprints with you as...
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already...
Be mindful of your personal safety.
Wow! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Still, why is it... Oh, wait a... It seems that it's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be? Oh, call me. I suppose. So you're the little Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard. You may consider me a Now, allow me to explain this. Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit the image of the objects to memory. Then simply release the thought. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside. I doubt it. A golden... He said, this world is not a true... A golden-eyed adepted? I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on that. If there's anything you would like...
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Keep up. Keep up.
Thank you.